Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. How are you guys doing? What's going on? What's on the agenda for today? Are you watching football? Are you reading? Are you doing content? Are you cleaning? Are you planning? What's on the lineup? I'm doing a combination of all of those things. All of those things. I know what you're thinking when you see the book I'm reading. I'm still reading A Killing Cold. Katie, what happened to you saying you were going to stay up all night reading it? Great question. If you don't know by now, I overplan. I overestimate my ability to complete said plan, and I am very easily distracted. So I love to be ambitious. I love to really have high hopes and high goals for myself. Unfortunately, I am humbled pretty often, to be honest. But I'll let you guys know right here, you and me. I am enjoying it. I am. There are definitely some things that make me a little uncomfy. It's a me thing. I will say in the arc, and I mentioned this in my vlog too, in the arc, there are no trigger warnings in the beginning of this book, right? I'm hoping in the final published book, there will be trigger warnings because there is content. I mean, it's a thriller, you guys. There is content that is going to make you uncomfy. So, like, make sure that if you have triggers, make sure you just check. You know what I mean? So, I recommend it. I think it's a good time so far, but I will keep you posted. What else? I'm listening to The Women. It's a buddy read that I'm doing with Kelsey and Rainey. What else? Otherwise, I'm really going to try and take it easy this morning for a while until the sun comes out because I'm supposed to do content today. Maybe that won't happen. Maybe the universe is saying, you know what? Do less. So we'll see what we see what we'll get, right? Otherwise, I'm organizing emails. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy day at work. And if you guys could send me like good vibes, well wishes, whatever, I would so greatly appreciate it. It would be so awesome. But otherwise, we're just going to have a chill day. And I did want to mention, I did post my first video in like a month. Yeah, in like a month. Is it the best video ever? Manage your expectations, right? Manage it. But I'm happy that a video is out. I am so happy. So if you leave a ghost emoji, I'll know you came from the live stream. You don't have to. You don't have to comment at all. I would appreciate it though. I did put a little comment. I pinned it down at the video and I asked like, what book are you most excited to pick up in October or something like that. So like, what book is like high on your October TBR? So if you want to comment that in this video and leave a little ghost emoji, I'll know that you're super extra awesome. Just saying. But that I did. Oh, yay. I hope that you are able to join. I think this was left, yes, earlier, about a half hour earlier. So I hope you're still here and able to hang out. Let me pull up my notes so we can get that going. And let's see, where do I have a story graph? Anywhere? Oh, right here. Perfect. Get rid of that. So we are ready to do some research. We're ready to take some notes. Let's go. Reading Happiness, a memoir today. And like, I actually need to read it because Libby's taking it away from me tomorrow and you're at 20% now. Okay. So you got this. We are pros at Libby Chicken. You know what I mean? We can do this, but let's look into this book. Happiness. Okay. So is this by Heather Harpham? Harpham? I think I know what you're talking about. It says that it's a heartwarming and absorbing read that will resonate deeply with anyone who has ever experienced the transformative power of love, family, and motherhood, particularly those who have navigated the challenge of parenthood and the complexities of building a family. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. And you have the audio? Yes, maybe, no? I don't know. If you have the audio, that's my favorite way to do like memoirs or nonfiction because it just feels like an added layer of like entertainment, right? Like they themselves, typically the author, are the ones reading it to you, which I just think is so personal. Hello, Vanessa. How are you, friend? Which is also a great reminder. Starting tomorrow, I believe, is the second round of Smatella. So for anyone who doesn't know, Vanessa, if you want to, you can drop a link to the announcement video or anything like that if you'd like. Hello, Ro. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. I'm reading Ravenfall by Kaylin Josephson. for my Halloween-a-thon roll. My partner is making brunch, and soon we're going to walk to get coffee. That sounds so lovely. Yesterday, my husband and I went on an amazing walk. It was so nice. It's a little colder here today, so I don't know if we're going to do that, but I'll definitely get on the walking pad. But yeah, brunch is amazing. Brunch is everything. I'm going to make some here eventually. It's still kind of early, but okay. Let's look into this book, though. Ravenfall. Oh, how did I not know this? You guys, I read this book. I've read this. I have not continued, which is The Real Crime. I should probably reread it, honestly, because I don't remember a ton. I do remember at the time that I really enjoyed it. I can't believe there's 3 now. Yeah, 3 now. Oh my gosh, I'm behind. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hi, Sarah. I've been working on my scarf this morning, but I'm looking forward to getting back into the last house on Needless Street to figure out what the heck is going on. I also can't wait to watch your TBR video. Thank you, Sarah. You're going to love it. You are definitely talked about in that video. You are, you are. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I'm so sorry. Hello, we'll be working for school, so I can read later. That's okay. I love the priorities. It's important to, get the things that are really like high priority done and then, do the reading and all that stuff. I just got back from walking with Daisy, going to do some admin work today and edit my beach week vlog. Ooh, that'll be fun. Hello, Felicia. How are you? It was so good. It was cozy and nice and laid back. We just spent, a lot of quality time together, and we played Catopoly, and he beat me. I could not believe this. I was devastated. He beat me, but it's okay. It's all right. Hello, Viviana. Still reading Salem's Lot. That's okay. That is okay. Hopefully you're enjoying it, though. The universe was telling me to take a step back, too. I was so exhausted yesterday. I slept for probably half the day. Oh, man. Well, sometimes we just need that. We live in a society that's very go, go, go all the time. And if you're not busy, like, what are you doing? And if you're not hustling after something, what are you doing? So the idea of rest, I feel like, is genuinely overlooked. The idea of taking care of yourself and slowing down. Like, guess what? Like, if you enjoy being busy, that's great. That's wonderful. That's amazing. But like, it's so okay to just calm down. And I just wish we lived in a society that allowed more self-care days and a more like idea of taking care of yourself, right? Versus this like, what do you mean you're going to take a break? Breaks are for weak people, which is just completely false. I did go and watch the video. Ooh, and answer the question. Thank you, Lexi. I'm excited to see what you said. Good morning, Denise. Need to clean the kitchen and then decide what to read next. Finish Something Wicked This Way Comes last night. Did not like it at all. 1 star. The drama. Okay. Something Wicked. Oh, is it by Ray Bradbury? I've never read from this author before. Interesting. I'm really sorry it was a 1 star. I'm really sorry about that. If we can help you pick your next book, let us know. Hello, Bethany. Trying to finish up Mistborn, The Final Empire today. Started Akamath last night, so that's what I'll pick up next. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try not to be overly annoying, but that makes me so happy. Furiously Happy. I think I know exactly what this is. Is this the one that has the raccoon on the cover, or am I wrong? It is. Okay, I think I started this book and I didn't get to the end at the time. I don't know if I just like wasn't invested in the audio or what happened, but I'm gonna go back to it. Furiously Happy. Hello, Livia. How are you? Yes, it is. Wednesday's particularly warm right now. Trigger warning for sick baby. And I just have the ebook. It's really quick. I just need to actually pick it up. Okay. I appreciate the warnings as well. Thank you. Hello, Lily. How are you? Also trying not to lose my mind while my husband catnaps because he is tired. Like, I'm not the one who got up and laid with the kids' bed in the middle of the night. I feel this. I mean, I obviously am not getting up in the middle of the night with children. I am so sorry. Unfortunately, it is part of the job, right? But I do know what it's like when you've done a lot of things and you're very tired, and then your partner is like, "Oh man, I'm just so tired." And it's like, okay. I'm reading The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. Ooh, okay. Lots of Sanderson love today. Thank you so much for sharing. Anyone who's interested, it is recommended though that if you're going to join and you're going to be in the sprints and all that good stuff, that you do be 18 plus. Just your warning here, because this is kind of like an 18 plus event. Good morning, Jennifer. Got a full day of errands. Ooh, this reminds me, I need to respond to your comment. I know you sent me a message about shows. I know you did. So just so you know, I kind of like ignored a bunch of messages yesterday. Not ignored. I decided to not be on my phone all day yesterday because I do that all the time and I really wanted to like not be connected to my device. I wanted to spend time with my husband. So just so you know, not ignoring you. I do know you messaged me and I am going to message you back. I also don't finish November. Or you didn't finish or you did? Oh, you did not. Okay. You did not finish November Road last night. You have 3 or 4 chapters left. That's okay. What are you working on recording? Ooh, is it Phantasma? Is that how you say that? I'm reading this. It was not in my October TBR because at the time I didn't know I was reading this, but I'm reading this not only for Tori's book club, but also for my in-person book club, Opes and Tropes. So I also will be reading this. I hope you're loving it. Let me see. Okay, I thought it was my husband for a second. To be fair, I think the kids got him sick. Oh, it is going around for sure. And I also think, Bethany, something that's been happening for me, I can't speak for you, but with this season and how it's like going with the fact that like we're so hot, so cold, so hot, so cold, I have been getting sick myself. Like not sick, but just like tension headaches and like just feeling under the weather. And I don't know if it's like from allergies or from what, or from like just the temperature pressure in general. But oh my gosh, I have not been feeling well. I loved it. Oh, that's wonderful. Cassie, good morning. I'm reading The Spell Shop. Ooh, and you're at 11%. Okay, I've heard such interesting things. Some people love it. Some people don't love it. I'm super curious. You're 11% in. How are you feeling? I know that's pretty early, but I want to know. I'm going to pick that up next. The posts in Discord. Ooh, so all the posts in Discord are giving you FOMO. Okay, good to know. Hi, Beatrice. I'm good. Also, I saw in the Goddess Complex that Persephone got second place. I should have read more books. Second place. We were so close. Redemption. But I'm good. How are you? What's new? Just relaxing. Good. You should. Good morning, Kellen. I got 3 books going this morning, but I'm starting with A Dark and Drowning Tide. Okay, I think I know what this is. Drowning. No, that's not what I said. Thank you. Okay, let's look it up. Okay. Oh, okay. I have seen this cover. It's never what I think it is, I swear. It is a captivating read for fans of fantasy romance and LGBTQIA plus stories, particularly those who enjoy complex, slow burn relationships. Did I have this on my TBR? I don't, but I'm going to add it because I do love all those things. Academic rivalries and sapphic love set against a richly imagined backdrop of magic, mystery, and adventure. I mean, the cover is so gothic and atmospheric. I am obsessed. Hello. Welcome in. My culture really promotes community and rest for women. That's great. After childbirth, we have a 40-day period where women are required to rest and their families. Ooh, I love this, honestly. Community and having that support is really everything, especially when you go through something as crazy as childbirth, right? That's crazy. You're good, Jennifer. Honestly, I get you. I'm excited. Yay, it's going to be so much fun. I think, okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, something's going on. And I'm not a fan. No, you're fine, Beatrice. When you are the host of a readathon, like the host and creator, it's just harder for you to have the time. You know what I mean? It just happens. I can imagine it helps a lot. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I love the idea of support in any aspect. I'm a big believer in it. And maybe it's my downfall. Honestly, when you are in my inner circle, you're in my inner circle and I love to help people. I can't help it. It's in my nature. I'm a fixer. So if I see somebody struggling, I want to help you. I want to be there for you. I'm the kind of person where like if my friend's like, I'm having a bad day, I'm like, do you want me to come over? I'll come over right now. Even if I have things like scheduled, it's like, no, I don't. Because like I just want to be there for people. I don't know. I had a big health exam on Wednesday and have been resting since. Ooh, okay. Well, hopefully everything's good, but I support rest. I support it. You deserve it. So, my friends, very slowly, we're going to start transitioning to a sprint. I'll make sure I get some comments in. And yeah, we're going to get started. Let me know, what you think your top task is going to be for the sprint. For me, I'm hoping to read. I would love to read like 20% of this book if I could. We're going to see. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Where I'm from, you're not allowed to provide the food at a funeral if you're the one hosting. When my cousin died, my aunt's friend provided that's wonderful. Oh, not wonderful because it's a funeral, but wonderful to have that sense of help and community. Like that's truly how I think it should be. I was not able to sit for too long. My goal is to read for a little. Hey, that's totally a doable goal in my opinion. Okay. So here you guys know, if you're not new, that I enjoy doing 90-minute sprints. I just feel like it is a sweet spot for me personally. But feel free to sprint hop, hang out with other people, do whatever you got to do to fill the time. But I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your first sprint go? Full transparency, I did not read as much as I wanted to. I'm really bummed about it. I'm only 36% in, which means, remember how I said I wanted to read 20%? I read 5. Listen, some is better than none. We accept this. We acknowledge it. We recognize we can do better. But I was working, if that makes sense. So I was answering emails and responding to different things. And I'm working on a secret project right now. And it's very overwhelming, but like very exciting, if that makes sense. So I'm loving working on it, but there are moments where I'm genuinely overwhelmed and I feel like I have to lay down. So it will be shared very soon, I promise. And if you're somebody in my circle, like if you're around my social media, you will hear about it before everybody else does. So there's that. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Ooh, okay. Vanessa said, top task, put all my vlog footage on my computer and sort. That is a great thing to get done. Absolutely. I am enjoying very much. Kaz is probably my favorite so far. Hold on. Let me go back to my notes. Where are they? Right here? Ooh, for the spell shop. Oh, I did not know there was somebody named Kaz. That's exciting. Good morning. Took Pup out on a long walk and now settling in to read The Boyfriend. Ooh, okay. I need to know about this book. I know I said I was done with Frida McFadden. I know I said it. I know. But I've heard really interesting things about this book. So I could be peer pressured. Hi, Ben. I'm stranded at home today, so I need to call around the different Hyundai locations, right? Let's say Hyundai. Yeah. That's what I thought. It just is weird. And get my car taken care of before Hurricane Milton. Oh no, into the neighborhoods this Wednesday. Yes, please stay safe. I'll probably read more One Piece. Okay. Sending really good vibes your way, though. I'm so sorry. Hello, Shauna. I'm going to pop out somewhere. And then I'm going to start reading City of Bones. Ooh, is this your first time or is it a reread? City of Bones. Hello, I'm trying to get some uni work done. Ooh, what do you study at uni? I'm trying to make a dent in this city block of a book, The Burning White. Okay, hold on. Sorry, and Val is right here, if you can see. So she is disrupting the flow. Burning White. Let's look into this book. Burning White. Right here. Okay, so, oh wow, 960 pages. Definitely big. It's a fantasy adventure. It says it's an epic fantasy that explores the complexities of faith, family, and personal growth. The Burning White is a stirring and emotional, resonant journey that will challenge and inspire. It's the 5th and the last book in the Lightbringer series. I'm eating it up, and it's still super slow going because, it's a massive book. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I have read all of Kate Alice Marshall's books before. I have. What Lies in the Woods is my favorite. I love it so much. I just had such a good time with it. No One Can Know was fine. It was fine. It was not my favorite. It was intriguing. It had my attention for sure. Did I love everything that happened? No. There was a lot that happened in that book. Hi, Maggie. Finished November Road. I liked it, but not a 5-star as suggested by all the reviews. It was also predictable. Might be an unhaul. Ooh, now I have to pick up my grocery order. Ooh, okay. I will see you when you get back. Coda, how are you, my friend? Oh my gosh, where have you been? I finished The Lost Bookshop. Ooh, okay. The Lost Bookshop. Oh, okay, perfect. Ooh, okay, I've seen this cover. I've seen it. It is a captivating read for book lovers and fans of atmospheric, character-driven fiction who will be swept away by its enchanting blend of historical and contemporary elements, mystery, and the transformative power of stories. I have it on my TBR, on my to read, so I've heard about it before. Just, I forget. Whoops, that sprint flew by. I managed to get all my footage onto my computer and start sorting and watching and editing. Still have some sorting to go with my phone footage. I have to go through my phone and delete things I don't need. Good Lord. Should we even look at how much I have? Because you guys, anyone who does like filming and content, I feel like for the most part, we're all the same, but it's unhealthy. So let's see. I'm trying to find. That's not correct. I wanted to tell me. I don't love the new format of everything because I wanted to tell me how many photos I have and how many videos and everything, but it is. I don't love the new way that everything is formatted, if that makes sense, on iOS fill in the blank. Oh, okay. What I can tell you, I can't tell you clarifying like how it's broken down like I used to. On my phone currently, I have 38,216 items in my Photos app. 38,000. So yeah, I should definitely go through that and organize that. It's why I've been trying to do digital decluttering every single day. It's in my top 6. So my top 6 are the 6 things I have to do every single day to try and get my life on track. And digital decluttering is one of them because it's so easy to download things on your computer, download things on your phone, and then forget about them. But then it like becomes massive. It's collective. And I don't like big numbers like that. My emails are the same. So like right now on my emails, now this is like with my 5 or 6 emails that I have 26,142 emails. My text messages used to be a lot worse. I only have 17 unanswered right now. So if that tells you me in a nutshell, I'm sorry. I got to 27%. For sure didn't read as much as I could have. Cuddled with the pups. That's fair. That's a good way to spend your time. Read about 20 pages. Ooh, you just started Wild Eyes by Elsie Silver. I hope you love it. I loved it even more than Wild Love. I did. I read 54 pages of City of Bone and did a bit of editing. Unloaded the dishwasher, cleaned out the pantry, and started loading the dishwasher. Very productive. I just started Wild Eyes by Elsie Silver, and I'm loving it. So far, I've made it 180 pages in. It's so good. So good. Elsie and I are best friends. I love her. I need to eat and stretch. Woke up late. That's okay. I was super wired after D&D last night. My first time DMing. Ooh, okay. And it went well. That's wonderful. Read quite a bit. I have about 60 pages to go on my book. Beatrice, you're doing great. You're doing great. Thank you for reading when the rest of us were kind of like, I had no clue. Yes. So this book doesn't come out until next year. I think it's in January. Let me double check. Let me pull up NetGalley. That's not how you spell NetGalley. Alrighty. My shelf. So this book comes out. Oh, I lied. I said January. It's February 4th. It comes out in February of next year. Hello, Patricia. Happy Sunday. I'm on chapter 14 of The Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez and chapter 49 of Air of Fire. Very nice. Yeah, I've read The Friend Zone. I need to go back and read more of Abby's older books. I have them all. But I've read The Friend Zone and then I've read the 3 new releases, but I have to go back and read the other ones. That has to happen. Aaliyah, how are you? Joined a bit late, but I got to 75% into That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. How are you liking this? Seeing as how we are besties and we are one and the same. Would I like this book? Tell me. Because Rainey did not like it. Saved a Demon. Got it. Today's tasks are to read and clean my living room. Okay. I love it. I love this. You got this. Manageable. Going to do more cleaning, take a shower, and eventually read Beast and Beauty Dangerous Tales. Hold up. Beast and Beauty Dangerous Tales. This one right here. Ooh, cover. Stunning. Love it. Love it so much. Oh, excuse me. It is a captivating read for young readers who crave imaginative and inclusive storytelling, particularly those who appreciate LGBTQIA representation, fairy tale retellings, and tales of self-discovery and empowerment. I want to read this. That's happening. It's going on the TBR. Do I have time? No. Is it going to happen? Sometime. Dangerous Tales. I am obsessed with this cover. I've been on an office romance binge lately. I've been reading Julia Wolf's The Harder They Fall series and eating it up. I just have the latest book to read. Ooh, okay, but you know what? I love when you find the series that you are just vibing with. You know what I mean? The Harder They Fall series. So let's look it up. Okay, yeah, this one. Oh, I feel like I've seen these around. I feel like I have. Ooh, and this guy on the last cover, this I think is why I know it. The Not So Truly Yours. This man, the model of this cover, has been busy. I have seen him on so many covers, not complaining. He's beautiful to look at. But I've seen him everywhere. He is the male main character in so many books. Honestly, good for him. Get that money. It's Aniva. Hi, friend. How are you? Tell me all the things. How is your day? However, currently reading Cold Hearted King. I don't usually go for billionaire romances, but the chemistry between the two main characters is grabbing me. Less than 100 pages in. Okay. Let's see. Cold Hearted King. Ooh, okay. Right here. Ooh, he looks like a boss. Absolutely. Absolutely he does. How many books are in this series? Ooh, okay, just 2. That's not too bad. And they're both relatively like decent size. So the first one is 388 pages, give or take. And then the second one is a little bit longer with 480 pages. So not bad. But it says it is a perfect fit for readers who crave a lighthearted, emotional, and spicy romance, particularly those who enjoy workplace romances, billionaire stories, and the forbidden allure of an older man, younger woman dynamic. So we got an age gap with a guaranteed happily ever after. Ooh, okay. The Burning White. Okay, so that's how far you got. And the last chapter was so good. Brent Weeks is so talented. I wonder why he hasn't written more and why this series isn't more popular. Honestly, I genuinely feel like it comes down to marketing, right? There's so many books that I've discovered in the last year because I've purposely been trying to get into different communities and also like hanging out with you guys, right? Word of mouth is everything when it comes to books. And so like the more you talk about it, the more likely other people will pick it up and read it. And like it just think about like TikTok and how crazy TikTok is. Series that have been around for so long are all of a sudden like being revived because of the fact that people are talking about it. And it just, you know what I mean? The power of word of mouth is everything. So unfortunately, so now that I know, you told me, Kelly. So now that you told me, hopefully I will read it and hopefully other people in this stream will read it. And then we'll keep going and keep telling people and boom, boom. But you just never know. That's the thing that's crazy. As for why maybe he didn't write more, maybe he's busy. Maybe writing is just something he does part-time or for fun or who knows. So hopefully he will write more. Saying hi to Neva and Coda. Hi to Neva. Hello, hellos. I hate that. Yeah, what is up with it? It's disgusting. It's maybe one day iOS and Apple will get their lives together to help make our lives more functional, but for now I'm just confused because we're in 2024 and I just expect more. Not to mention we pay so much money for them. I don't know. I still am really distraught by the fact that all I really want is the calendar to get updated, to have new features, to make my life simpler. But no, everything is so complicated. For what reason? I've been at home per usual, but I've been doing more in real life socializing on the weekend. And that's okay. It's so needed, honestly. Got to the last part of the Final Empire and pause to do laundry and housekeeping. Having lunch now, hoping to sit and read while my husband goes to the grocery store. You got this. You got this. You've been productive. Now you can reward yourself with some quiet time. We'll see how it goes. My anxiety could never, I can't. My anxiety can't tackle it. So that's the thing is once it gets that massive, once it gets over like, so with my text messages, once I have like over 10, it's very much a lot for me. The same thing with like Instagram notifications, emails, pictures, all that stuff. It gets very easily overwhelming to me and I don't know how to tackle it sometimes, if that makes sense. So instead of tackling it, I'm like, that's other Katie's problem, a different time. That's a really good idea. I definitely need to start doing some digital and in real life. Yeah. I try to like make it into small pockets of time. So like maybe 15 minutes here, 20 minutes here. So like if you make it small, it's a little bit more manageable. It doesn't feel so overwhelming. So like every time I have kind of downtime, I'll go through my emails from today. And then if I have more time, I'll go through emails that are older. And I've been pinning and like just taking notes, and I'm slowly getting more organized, and I'm feeling really good about it. My birth month, yay! Lady Gaga is apparently also releasing a new album. Ooh, so February is going to be fun. Okay, made progress, over 30%, and it's spicy. This is good to know. Good to know. The Happy Ever After playlist by Abby Heaven is the sequel to The Friend Zone was so cute. I stayed up all night reading it. I need to do this. I will. I might do a whole Abby vlog, like where I just catch up with all of her books. I think that would be fun. I know. I did see that you did message me. My day did not start out well, but the entire internet, they don't know. They don't know. We keep secrets here. We keep secrets. I hope it gets better. If you want a fun time with a bit of a plot, it's pretty good. I picked it up because of the Black female main character and the Ice Planet Barbarians vibe I was getting. I also had the second book. Also, the man is down. Ooh, okay, yeah, I need it. I'm going to write this down because I love a man who's down bad. I really, really do. I got drunk. What's funny is I think my husband even picked up this book when we were at the store, didn't you? Right?
Maybe.
I thought you looked at it and you were like, look at that. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm embarrassing him. Hellos. I don't remember who I said. That's okay. I don't think you did, Jess, but you know what? Hi. Hello. I'm the opposite. I just cleaned out so many messages and notifications from my phone because it was getting ridiculous. My email is crazy and I don't even want. Sometimes what I do, what somebody else recommended, so because we don't want to delete emails because of the fact that like the emails could be important because there's so many, what was recommended to me is to create a folder that's like a later folder or like an archive folder and move all of your unread emails over there. So you can start fresh in your inbox, but then you go through your archive folder or whatever that folder is and slowly work your way through it, if that makes sense. I also recommend having folders and different ways to sort and organize your emails so that way every email has a home that you need to keep if it's something that you do want to like not delete. That's the Danny Is it based on Danny Phantom? No. Wait. Hold up. Are we for real right now? I did not know this. Interesting. Okay, I love this comment right now. It says, I scoped out the author's Instagram before ordering. One post said the Phantom was supposed to have Danny Phantom vibes. Another said that this book was for all the Anastasia and Dimitri fans. I'm intrigued. Same. Are you kidding me? I love both of those things. I had such a crush on Danny Phantom growing up. I know that's probably like weird. I don't even care. But then also, Anastasia and Dimitri, absolutely. They were everything to me. I just finished Just for the Summer. Love this series. I think I might need to do a read to zero with Abby, or at least until she releases the next one. Yes. Well, Jennifer, we could do that together. That's okay. That's a great idea because so many are spam, but then there are the few that I feel. Yes. So like, I don't recommend mass deleting emails because there could be definitely like hidden things in there that are important, if that makes sense. Okay, so we've got mixed vibes. Not Danny Phantom, but then Danny Phantom coded. I remember there's a new Danny Phantom. Okay, so I do think it is this one. Okay, it is. Perfect. Well, either way, I'm going to have a fun time with it. So perfect. Let's go. I don't know if you guys have been seeing all over like TikTok right now, the Hear Me Out cakes, but I'm having the best time with them. It's so fun. Essentially, it's just where it's like you bake a cake and then you're putting in little characters. They can be like TV characters, movie characters, whatever. And it's like so hear me out, right? Like, hear me out. I think this person's attractive or whatever. I love it. One of my yes. Oh my gosh. We've got Danny Phantom. We got Draco. Who else? I mean, I know there's more. Characters. Ooh, okay. We're not going to get into this, but yeah, there's more. We're good. Important question for the chat. Do you prefer Danny as a phantom or as a normal boy? Those blue eyes are my weakness. Honestly, I feel like you can definitely have a preference, but like I'm the kind of person where it's like you can't love one without the other. They're so fun. I want to make one, but I'd probably never post it. They're so funny. They are really, really funny. And I love how they just get more unhinged the longer they go. They start off relatively tame, right? Where they're like, oh, this person. And everyone's like, yeah, absolutely. And then it gets like crazy where you're like, oh, that is wild. I might do a hear me. Okay, do it. Do it. Hi, Squishy. How are you? He got green irises. Or, ooh, okay. Oh, fun. Hold up. We are going to, we're going to click here. Like when you announce the challenge? Because like maybe I blacked out because I watched the whole thing. Anyways, both. I just came in. We're talking about Phantasma, I think is how you say it. So it's definitely Carnival meets Throne of the Fallen and Beetlejuice because you'll have to say, ooh, perfect. Okay, I'm really intrigued, you guys. I want to buy the physical book now. I'm going to have to do that. But it is on KU, isn't it? Because if it's on KU, then I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't buy the physical book, right? Right? I should be a good not doing that person. But also I'm like, I should annotate because it is on KU. Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens, honestly. Honestly. My bad. I meant it. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I do that all the time where I'm like, you haven't watched this? And people are like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, okay. Book 2 is announced and the cover is stunning. Okay, let's look because, whoops, wrong thing. Oh, it is. Oh, I need them. I'm not going to read the synopsis because I don't want to be spoiled for book 1, but I love a good cover. It took inspiration from Caraval. I felt like it was the same world universe. Ooh. Yes, potentially yes. I also did ask Rainey if she wanted to buddy read it too. So if you guys are all in, I'm all in. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am going to let everybody know though now moving forward, if I do like small buddy reads, so like where it's like 3 to 5 of us or whatever, I am basically doing my buddy reads now where I have to do a chapter breakdown because I can't do these like laid back ones anymore where it's like, oh, read at your own pace because then I don't read it. So if you want a buddy read with me moving forward, I'm not singling you out, Neva. I'm not singling you out. But just in general, overarching announcement, I have to do chapter breakdowns at this point because I'm juggling way too many tasks and things. So if you want me to stay on track, I need the deadline. So I'm always open to buddy reads. I love them so much. I just feel like I haven't been doing a good job with them lately, and that bothers me. Okay, perfect. I love this for us. Also, Neva, everybody's talking about The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. And now I'm like, if it's on KU, I'm going, yes, it is. Now, obviously, it depends on your location. I'm here in the US, so do with that information what you will. Ooh, it has OCD rep. This book just gets cooler and cooler the more I hear about it. I'm more and more intrigued every time we talk about this. All right, we are going to get started on resetting everything, making sure I haven't missed anyone's comment. Perfect. You guys, thank you so much for a good chat. This was very, very informative for me. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Listen, message me and we'll figure out our lives, okay? I will never say no to you ever. Promise. Okay, my friends, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I can't believe that was only sprint number 2. You guys, I feel like it's already like 4 p.m. I've been doing so much work. Also, look at how cute Leo is in his bed. Can't get over it. I love that he lays there. Kind of feels like I have a pup cam, even though I don't. What did I do? Great questions. I made some food. I found this creator. I'd have to look at her name. It's Michaela something, and she just does the best job with creating recipes that are like protein thoughtful, like mindful, but also like taste so good. Like you don't feel like you're missing out on anything. And so I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy one of her cookbooks in the next sprint. She has like 4 or 5 and I want all of them, but I'm going to slow it down. I think I'm going to buy one and then maybe every so often buy another one until I have them all like trophies. But she has just been changing my life in that regard. I appreciate her so much because I am the worst with recipes. I eat the same few meals over and over again, and I'm a notorious snacker. I don't know if you guys can relate, but like I'm so busy. I'm just somebody who grabs quick and easy things. I don't like to cook meals. I don't have time. I don't want to think of recipes. So the fact that like everything in her recipes are like well thought out, usually you already have them on hand, just saves my life, honestly. Not to be dramatic, but also if you are a snacker like me, what's your go-to snack? Like if you could only have one snack for the rest of your life, what would it be? And honestly, that's the toughest question I've ever asked because I couldn't choose just one snack for the rest of my life because I'm somebody who likes sweet, salty, and savory. Like I always, if given the choice, I get some kind of chips, some kind of chocolate, and some kind of candy. And depending on my mood, it like rotates, if that makes sense. Anyways, we did not come here for snack talk, but honestly, snackers unite, to be fair. In terms of my book, I wish I had the audio. I actually wonder if I could email the publisher and be like, hey, any chance I could get a listener's copy? I'm 40% in, but again, that's not great, seeing as how I was just 35% in. What is going on? But I'm also working on my surprise, like on the my announcement thing that I'm working on behind the scenes. I'm trying to plan out about 2 months worth of things for it because it's kind of really important. There's just so much to do. Looking at this, I just realized I'm like, oh no. But also, this makes it more manageable. What else did I do? I've also planned the content I'm going to film and shoot in the next sprint that I need to get done for me. And then unfortunately, I'll need to work on graphics, which will take me forever. So I'm going to be super busy in the next sprint, to be honest. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Probably, but I don't think so. So let's just dive in. Let's dive in. Where did we leave off? Let's go. Gonna go shower and get back to editing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because in order to film my reels, I don't want to look. I've had so much fun being cozy and relaxed all morning. I've absolutely loved it, but it is time to get put together, even though it's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, whoops, sorry, Jean. 13% of homecoming loving the scenes in the past over the scenes in the present. Oh, well, hopefully things pick up and you enjoy both the past and the present. Hello, Sadia. Hello to Courtney. I read 7 chapters of Air of Fire. You're doing so amazing, Patricia, honestly. And 5 of the Friend Zone. I have about 90 pages left of Air of Fire, so ready to be finished. I understand. All right, 13 pages. I need to read 100 today. You've got this. Hey, you had to read 100. Now you only have to read what? 87? I picked up your grocery order and started a new book on audio while doing that and putting everything away. 5 chapters into Closely Harbored Secrets. Ooh, okay. Let me see. We're going here. Closely Harbored. Ooh, okay, right here. Oh, it's so cute. Because, yeah, this is part of the Live and Let Shy. No good tea goes unpunished. I can never get over these titles. I wish I was a cozy reader. Any book that has a pun is immediately yes with me. Hi guys. Hello, Maggie. I ate breakfast and chatted with my dad. That sounds wonderful. Had lunch and read some more. Fellow snacker. Hello. Who makes it? Exactly. Exactly. It's just what I do. Doom scrolled for a good 40 minutes and got up and cleaned my dining table. Also picked up my next read, which is Silver Under Nightfall. Ooh, very striking cover. Like, love it. It is a perfect fit for fans of dark, adventurous fantasy and LGBTQIA plus romance, particularly those who enjoy complex queer relationships and polyamorous themes, as it masterfully weaves together a rich tapestry of mystery, horror, and self-discovery. We love to see this. All right, let me add the note that that's what you're reading. Under Nightfall. Perfect. Go-to snack is wheat thins. Ooh, I used to love wheat thins, and I think I used to eat it with, oh, what was it? There was a dip. Oh, do you know what tastes so good? Eating Ritz crackers with cream cheese. Not good for you, potentially, right? There's no real nutrition in that, but delicious. Delicious, dangerous, love it. Love it so much. Popcorn, excellent choice. Excellent choice. But do you need it to be like specific way? Do you like lots of butter, lots of salt? I've also gotten into like flavored salt before. Love it. Excellent choice. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm reading the last 80 pages of The Ashes and the Starker's King. Wasn't it so good? I actually loved it so much more than the first book. Like, it was amazing. Ooh, spent that sprint mostly hanging out with my daughter outside. That sounds wonderful, though. Probably gonna make breakfast because I need exactly. Great idea. Good idea. Worked on my flash fiction during that sprint. Applied to some jobs and planned the rest of my day. Just that sounds wonderful. Wrote a chapter and took a nap. Ooh, we support naps here. I don't take naps, but I support everybody else that does. I have been reading. I also snacked and snacking. Did some other things. I have 50 pages to go. Very nice. Ooh, I eat wheat thins with tuna. Delicious. I love tuna. Switch to my audiobook, The Baseball 100, to bake snickerdoodles. Empty the dishwasher and get ribs on the smoker for dinner. Kelly, I'm coming over to your house, okay? You just let me know when I can be there, because that sounds amazing. The Baseball 100. Okay, I think I found it. Sorry, guys. Apparently I'm tired. It's a must-read for baseball enthusiasts and history buffs who crave a rich, emotional, and informative journey through the sport's greatest moments, legendary players, and untold stories, offering a masterful tribute to the game and its all-time greats. I feel like Julie would like this book. Julie really likes baseball. Clean the shower, then myself, and then went out for ice cream. Delicious. It's nice but windy. Yeah, my husband and I were joking yesterday when we were walking. We were like, it'd be so nice if it weren't for that wind. The jokes. Been making lunch. We'll eat and read in the next sprint. Sadia, did you tell us what you're reading? I don't have a note. I was way more ready to go in than she was. Kids, I feel like, are so not affected by that. They just like, I remember being a kid, being outside until my fingers were almost like frozen because like you just loved the adventure. I did. I was a kid that loved to be outside. Now as an adult, I love to be outside, but I don't like to be in the elements. Like, I don't like to be really cold. I don't like to be really hot. You know what I mean? So once I feel uncomfortable, I'm going in. Made it to 82% in the baseball 100 and still have 3.75 hours left. What is it with me and long? Sometimes it just happens. We just get in that mood. Hello, just joined. I hope you're having a great day. Now I'll have a lesson, and later I plan to read the third part of Forefathers Eve. Well, first, I'm having a great day. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you're here. I hope you are having a great day. So let's see. Forefathers Eve. Let's look into it. Forefathers Eve. Okay. So, ooh, it's a classic. I did not know that. It says it's a profound and challenging masterpiece that will captivate readers who appreciate philosophical and spiritual explorations of the human condition, the afterlife, and the interconnectedness of the time and eternity, making it a perfect fit for those who enjoy introspective and emotionally resonant literature. I don't know that I've ever read a classic. It depends on what you determine to be a classic. So I determine it as books that are like relatively old. Whoops, let me turn off my notifications. Be silent. Okay. But some people I know consider like The Giver to be a classic. So if we count that, I've read that. But I don't know that I've read, like, is To Kill a Mockingbird considered a classic? I'm curious now. It says it is. This is fascinating to me. Because if so, then maybe I have read some classics, and now I can stop saying that I don't. See, nope, here doesn't say The Giver is a classic. Interesting. I'm learning. I don't know. You guys who read classics, what determines it to be a classic? I need to know. I love snacks, but don't often keep them in the house because same. The thing is, Sarah, if I lived by myself, that would work. My husband, on the other hand, we have a rule where, like, if he buys chips, he has to take them to his car or keep them at work. If he has them here in the house, I will find them. And if he hides them, I take it as a personal challenge to find them. So I have also no self-control. I am reading Don't Let the Forest In by C.G. Drews. Okay. Don't Let the Forest In. Ooh, this cover. I love it. Okay, let me write this down. Where are we? Oh my gosh, my fingers are out of control. There we go. Okay, so it's a captivating read for fans of dark, atmospheric horror and LGBTQIA+ stories, particularly those who appreciate themes of asexuality, the power of art, and the complexities of male-male relationships as it masterfully weaves together a suspenseful and emotional tale of love, loyalty, and the blurred lines between reality and fantasy. The cover is stunning. I love it. I love it so much. I am very intrigued. I don't typically read a ton of YA anymore, but I really am tempted to pick this up. Same. As a kid, I spent a lot of time outside, but now exactly. I don't have time for that. Hi, Christina. Oh, yes. Perfect reminder. Thank you so much. Made it to 70% in The Boyfriend and took a break from cleaning. Okay, so you're 70% in. Probably not to the twist yet, but how are you feeling? Loving it? It's meh. In terms of her books, how are you feeling? Let me know. Okay, so that is a classic. And you would say The Giver is a classic. Okay. I would say it too, but I just don't know. I am not the person to ask. Hi to Neva. In my head, if it was read in high school. Oh, okay. Well, I like the way you think, because then I've read classics. Hooray. I finished Ravenfall. Yay, solid 4 stars. It was a bit slow for me at times, but the action near the end made me cry, and I LOL'd at parts. Yeah, I remember enjoying it when I read it. I need to reread, though. Okay, perfect. I love this. I feel like I'm a part of the few because I have no desire to read a single classic. It depends. Like, the intrigue is there. Like, I really want to read Little Women, right? I really do. I don't know why. I think the story sounds interesting to me. I love the idea of following a family and a group of sisters as they navigate life. But I'm worried I'm going to be bored because, like, literature is just so different now than it was then. And I'm not sure if I would enjoy it. So freaking excited for Don't Let the Forest In. I have a Libby hold. Ooh, okay. That's exciting. Lots of hellos. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Danielle. Danielle. Is this Danielle? I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Do the audiobooks if you want to get the classics in, but you aren't sure if you, okay. That's a great thought. I guess I just didn't even think, this is going to sound so stupid. I didn't even think about the fact that, like, classic books could have audios. Because again, I just assumed because they were created so long ago, do they have audios? Interesting. Helps with reading classics. Good to know. Hi, Glenda. Welcome in. I enjoyed Little Women as a young preteen. No idea if I'd like it now. Yeah, it was never available to me. So, like, I grew up in a household where there were no readers. I like to read and my aunt liked to read, but like my parents didn't read to me. Buying books was not really a thing. Like I didn't buy books until Harry Potter happened. And then with my own money, I bought Twilight and then like the Mediator series and like things like that. But like there was nobody to really read with. So reading classics was never really, other than school. And my school really didn't have a lot of reading, if that makes sense. They didn't have a lot of recommended reading or things like that. We did have the like pizza party thing that you could do, like if you read. But I mean, let's be honest. Thank you so much, Glenda. Yes, if you guys want an easy way to support, hitting the like button does make a difference and it is greatly appreciated. Hi to Glenda. For me, a classic, because of school, is a book written by a famous dead writer from my country, especially those who wrote in times of war or about war and struggles of life. Good to know. My favorite old classics are Anna Green Gables, Little Women, and Jane Eyre. I have read none of those. None. But I'm rereading this one because my sister has to read for school. So, oh, that's so thoughtful of you. I am there with, ooh, okay, perfect. All good ones. Okay, so I will need to write those down and experience those. Maybe I'll have like a Neva takeover video where I let Neva choose books that I'm reading. Whoops. It's a total bookworm as a kid. I believe this, Bethany. I can see that. I will say I only read Anna Green Gables like two. Oh, well, that's okay. It doesn't matter when you read them, right? You can like classics whenever you want. There's no rule about that. So, I recently read Rebecca. I was surprised with how much I enjoyed it. It's perfect. I know. I actually wanted to read it too because I want to be able to watch the movie and I don't want to be spoiled. So it's tempting. I'm down to do a Neva takeover. Maybe we can collab and we can do one for each or for each channel. Yeah. I don't know when. Maybe in November. I don't think I have anything happening in November at this moment. But let's talk about it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to determine whether or not we should do one more sprint or if we should do two. Because technically, if we do two, that's another 3 hours, which we've done about 4. So I would put us about 7 hours together. So if we do 4 more hours, it'd be right around 5 o'clock. I think I might have us just do one more because then I should really unwind. Tomorrow is going to be a crazy day at work. So that's probably what I should do. And this is roughly what I do anyways, is about 3 sprints. So I'm starting to get readathons collected for November. So you guys stay tuned. Make sure you're checking out the sprint spreadsheet so you can know all about the readathons that are happening. But okay, my friends, what we're going to do, we'll do that. We'll turn on the final sprint banner. We'll do one more 90-minute sprint. We'll come back for our last little chatty bit, and I will send you guys on your way. But in case anybody needs to leave, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you've had fun. I hope it's been a good start or end to your day, depending on where you are. And I will be back on Friday. I always stream on Fridays and Sundays, unless for some reason life needs me. And then if you didn't see, pinned to the top of the comments is a video. I released a video today, you guys. Can you believe it? It is my October TBR. I know what you're thinking. It's already October 6th. It is. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good for me, honestly. So if you want to, it would be really, really thoughtful and awesome if you would go over there and show it some love. I would really, really appreciate it. Otherwise, let's hop in. Finished cleaning, took a shower, and ate lunch. Wonderful, Denise. All right, guys, I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your final sprint go? Full transparency, I didn't read. But I showered. I look different. I am put together. Content is planned and ready to film as soon as I log off. I was working. Unfortunately, while I'm building this business and brand and all that stuff, I kind of feel like I'm working a lot. Well, and also I do most of my working for author services on the weekends because I work Monday through Thursday. So it just happens. It just happens. But it's like so fun. I don't know how to describe it, but it's because it's so fun, because I'm already like in the book world all the time, it doesn't feel like work. And so the next thing you know, I'm working a lot and then I'm forgetting to do things for me. So I'm finding the balance. I'm figuring it all out. But that's essentially what I did. I will, when you guys see me next Friday, I will have finished this book. I will have also finished The Women and hopefully 2 other books. That's my goal. I really want to read If I Dig You, which I don't have on the screen here. But I want to read If I Dig You and Untying the Knot. Those are all on my list to get done before next Friday. So tune in to find out if that happened. Chances are no, but I want to challenge myself. Oh, and unfortunately, I lost a nail. That makes me so sad. But I'm going to try and glue it back on. So we'll see if that happens. Yes, Christina, I recorded a video. I did my October TBR. I can't believe it. I did it. It's uploaded. I'm feeling back in the rhythm. I'm going to lower my expectations on posting and just really try to do once a week because I really wanted to do twice a week. And I think that became so daunting that then I just didn't post at all. And something I really need to learn that really bothers me is I'm just not very good at thumbnails. Like, I want to be fully transparent. Thumbnails stress me out. I don't feel like I do them well. And if I don't do things well, then I don't want to do them at all. So anybody has thumbnail tricks, please help me, because no matter what I do, they just don't look good. Like, they'll look nice on Canva and then I'll put them in YouTube and then they look awful. And I don't know what to do about that. Lots of hellos. Hello, just got done with church and we'll be celebrating my birthday. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. You're going to be 37 and I'm reading The Uglies. Ooh, okay. First of all, happy early birthday. That's so exciting. I hope you have the best day. The Uglies, what a throwback. I read them a long, long time ago. Jennifer, you, I'm sure, are long, long gone, but thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, happy early birthday. Hello, Nell. Oh my gosh, I didn't see you here. Okay, I will Vox for you, Neva. I will do that. Hello. Too bad I'm here in the last sprint. That's okay. I'll be rolling for my read today because I can't choose. I love that idea though. Finished editing my book of the month vlog 3 days early. Look at you go. Very nice, Vanessa. Read the first 2 tales in Beast and Beauty and played solitaire. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. I'm so glad you love them. I'm so glad. Thanks for hanging out, Denise. Lots of hellos, doing more work. I stretched and I'm almost done with chapter for school. Yay. Read 5 chapters of Airfire. Oh my gosh. Seriously, Patricia, you are doing amazing. You have done so well this whole time. I'm so proud of you. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. Switched over to Unravel Me on audio so I could get some housework done. Love this. I also saw you comment in the Discord. So also I'm going to announce it here and then we're going to share it in the Discord officially. But anybody who's in the Tortured Readers book club, Randy and I did speak and we have decided that we are not going to do live shows anymore. Like live show discussions. We're still going to do our all day reading sprints. That's going to happen. It's actually happening on the 12th. So next Saturday. That's going to get scheduled and it's going to get put in the Discord so you guys can see it. But we will be using the Discord threads to discuss how we feel about the book. We won't be doing a live show. So if you want to know our thoughts and opinions on the book, which we are reading Bonded by Thorns, then you're going to need to join the Discord and hang out with us there. Transferred video from camera to computer and started editing. Yeah. Can you believe it? I got them. I got press-on nails because you and Neva were talking about them. And now that I'm doing more content for authors, I was like, my nails look terrible. I need nails. So I got these and I was curious because like obviously a lot of the reviews say that they don't stay on super long. And I was like, ooh, what am I going to do? So I'm going to see what happens if I re-glue it and keep going from there. But I'm excited about my nail journey now. We're going to see. I've been crocheting and reading a month of Sundays. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Oh, thank you, Denise. I saw your comments. I did. Thank you. Well, Vanessa, teach me, please. And thank you. Hi to Nell. I just don't like them. I don't like them at all. But I want to be cool. I want to be like the cool kids, you know? Watched a video and chatted. You're so welcome, Christina. Thanks for being here. I'm 10% through One Piece Volume 97, 70% of the way through Hurricane Milton, and 100% irritated by the distinct possibility that I'll be relying on friends. I'm so sorry, Ben. Happy birthday. My granddaughter will be sweet 16. Oh, that's wonderful. For the next few weeks, you'll be relying on friends and family for the next few weeks. I'm so sorry. Cars are so tricky. I agree. I hate that we have to rely on them, but public transportation really isn't any better. So I hope that good things come your way very soon. Been watching some videos and read a few chapters. That's wonderful. All right. It's a possibility though. No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. But anyways, friends, that's it. That's all I have for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it so, so much. To everybody who commented, to everybody who was just chilling, to everybody who watched my video. You guys are the best, the MVPs. I appreciate you all so much. I will be back on Wednesday. Or not. I will be back on Friday. Good Lord. All right. Goodbye, guys.